Hello, hello. Ah, hello, how is everyone doing? Let's get to work. Not drink. All right, so let me turn on all the screen and stuff. Oh wait, wrong one. Turn on all the tab and stuff. You see, hello, turning on. I also need to, man, I forgot to turn on. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Finish. There you go. Everything should be up and running. Wrong one. There we go. Now that's the right one. All right. So, by the way, if anyone here haven't noticed, I post quite a bit over the weekend. So let me just show you real quick. Over the weekend, I post onto the workshop a few new items. So of course, the truck has been updated to the newest version, so August 16. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff updated, but also um, the nuclear reactor is updated, and the heli. Wait. Oh yeah, hold on. Not that one. This one is updated. This one updated. Very cool. Very cool. It's now cheaper as well. It's like half the price now, and it's also fly faster. Like like it can it can go over. It can go like 800 minutes. So it's way better than before. Anyway, so we're back to building more stuff. So I mean, it's not. I don't really have anything new anymore because this one is pushed out. This one is out. So let's just delete this. Um, the board is ongoing, so this doesn't matter. Um, test engine is already ongoing. It's out. A T15 is out. Container out. Out. Okay. So I have an idea. So in in the heli, in the recent heli, this one, the new one, the engine is a flat six as in like the engine is stay on the plane and in like a six cylinder, like this, straight across or straight down. So I was thinking, what car is famous for having a flat six engine? You know, you know, just a casual, nice looking car, famous for having a flat six engine. Yeah. So that's the goal. Let's get going. Let's get going. First of all, I need to do the engine though. Engine is like the heart of the car. All right. All right. So the goal is to make this even smaller. So, all right. Air, not V8, uh, pump. Huh. Thinking about this could be here, like this. Of course, this is face forward, and it's not supposed to face forward because this is going to be turned around because the engine is in the back for the Porsche. So let's see how this might go with remove the battery as well. Remove the thing right here or right here. Huh. Um. Oh yeah, this up here as well. Make it shorter so we can fit more stuff in here. Yeah. By the way, did you try it? At least let me know if like any problem because I did a bit of more testing before I posted, but you know I made it, so like of course I'm gonna feel better about it. All right. So this is where the anchor point coming out. All right. So that's the basic layout of the engine. It should be mid-engine, so the rear wheel is right here, and this should be where the seat and everything is right here. So pretty good. Um, okay. In terms of controller, hmm, we can move the controller here or here. Hmm. Huh. That might not fit properly. Hold on. Hmm. That's too close together. Uh, put this on this side. Hmm. How do I organize this controller to be in a place where it fit and not stupid? Hmm. Oh, hold up, hold up. What if we rotate this to side? Yeah, honestly, hmm, throttle. The thing is, we don't need the. Hold on. What is this? Is this the old version? Yeah, it's the old version. I need to update with the new engine. There we go. That's a new one with new stuff in there. Um, yeah. Battery, motor, what can I get rid of? Starter, RPS. Hmm. What do I get rid of? What is your anyone? Okay, how about we just bring it back? Hmm. Wait, hold up. No, that's too close. Um, what do we do? This down here, and this move forward. So we have it stuck here. Um, Manifold. Oh my God, I love that. I waited for them to finish cutting grass for an hour, and then I start the stream, and now they still cutting grass. What the fuck? It's not like it's the big lawn or something. Hmm. Put across like this. Yeah, so might not work. Go across here. This thing will go on top of here. Do I turn this sideways? Would this work sideways? I mean, this have enough room to be sideways, right? Let me check. No, it says front to back. Okay. So technically the push is front to back, but it also seems that we can just put it sideways if we have enough room because we can. Yeah, it seems like the push engine is like extend all the way to the back as well. So it's way bigger than what I'm trying to do. But I also want it to be small. So that's a problem. Hmm. The layout of this is quite tight because we're also trying to put it over the real axle as well. Axle, that's ooh. Put it. It would put it right here. Oh, we'll put it right here. I have enough room. We'll put it right here. No, we'll put it here. Not one block here. Extend lung here. No, there's no room for that. Mainly, we can make it this long, but it's not gonna fit. We put it this long, and there's room here, but there's no room over here. So it's all up here. We'll cover the top. That's not good because we need to connect both sides. Okay, that's this is more complicated than I thought. Um, Hello, how are you doing? Dollar General. Yeah, God, I wish everything is the dollar nowadays. If we put this over this axle right here across, um, there's room. Uh, how is this gonna fit? Um, if we push this over here and put this over here, we have some room here. Let's try this out. So there's one block right here and block right here for space. Let's try to put this up. Okay, so the goal is to connect both sides so the manifold goes straight across. That's fine. Problem now is am I going to connect across here with air and pump air manifold? Yeah, so you can't really do much manifolding in here because the pump itself is like 3 block wide, so it needs to be on this side or on this side to connect. What? What do you mean pop? Hello. Why do you have a different account now? This guy, man. This guy. Um, remove this. No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. What if what if we move this out again? That's a gearbox, so we just keep it there. Um, with this size, let's go back to this view and put this over here or on this overhang like this. It's not gonna cover the area. That's the problem. If we put this over this area, then we don't really have any space left. Um, or we can put this here. Hold up. I just have an idea. As an idea that's coming to my mind. Let's just cut this across here, here. We don't really need the throttle input, so let's do that. So we just put over here. No, wait, no. Hold up. Yeah, turn this sideways, please. Thank you. Shift S something maybe. No, because the axle, the rear wheel axle is gonna go across here. This is gonna be a rear engine car now. This is gonna be a different car, a unique car that I'm gonna build with the engine. This is gonna be right on the rear tire. So definitely not that. Yeah, I would love, that. Yeah, it's a boxer engine, literally, because this is 6 block long and 5 block wide, so it's very close to being a boxer now. It's a flat six engine now, so and I don't know if you were here when and I show it, but this is the idea that we're doing today. Flat six engine for the modern 911. That's the goal, and I'm going to try to make the curve as well. I'm going to try to make the curve as well. So we're here for a while, or at least try to. By the way, did you try the post the truck? Oh, you guys see it? Pretty good, right? Going pretty good now. Yeah, I know. Damn hard to get the shape right. We don't need to get the shape right. We just need to get some of the curve um around. Pump out. That's out. They need to be in. Pipe. Okay, so because this is a real engine, so we're gonna air intake to be invert. So no, that's the problem, right? I want the curve to have light on it. So we definitely need to use XML to make the curve because I want to make the curve to be light, to be like the round tail light. The tail light is like, honestly, I don't really care about the curve in the car at all. I care about the curve on the light. I no, yeah, what I want is the light, not the actual curve car. Okay, and clutch, gear, radiator, and pump, battery input. So they're just missing battery now. The throttle here is gonna be ECU. No, that's the input for the throttle. Battery. To work on shape, then fit and then engine to fit. Well, I want to make this so it be a box like this. So it's already done. We're here. We arrive here at this point, so there's not really a going back right now. But I know what you mean. We should make the car first so it fit the engine. But yeah, I make myself life harder. So it is release 3, 2, 1 battery. Okay, let's test this box. XML HUD or camel for the roof. Um, it's going to be a glass roof. It's going to be a full. I might just put a panel like the other car, honestly. Or yeah, XML HUD. The HUD is the thing is that the HUD is way too expensive, so I might just put Okay. I have a feeling something is not connected. True. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I might. Yeah. I might use a hut actually. Yeah. It makes sense. True. RPS. Throttle. Something. Oh, coolant. Cooling. Okay. We got air in on this side. Got fuel down here. Um. Oh, hold on. Yo, it's definitely an expensive car. Yeah, that's true. A manifold, manifold. Also, the hmm. Just realized the exhaust is gonna go this way to the left, not the right. Um. You know what? Let's keep this as standard, and then we can route the pipe around later. Just need to make this sure this work first, because this seems to be a good spot now. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the throttle. I forgot the throttle needs to be in here. Tem output, no RPS. Tem out. Fuck you. We'll work on the throttle again when we have more slot later. Yeah. Okay. Up. Oh, I have a limiter on. Let me turn off the limiter and let me idle 5. Okay, let's just go full power. Come on. Okay, everything worked fine. How's the temp? Temp is going 29. No, about a second per Celsius, really. About a few seconds per Celsius, which is actually pretty good. Consider this is very small, and we're gonna be moving quite a bit. So okay, so that's good. Let's move onto the car. Okay, so the car. I need to get the measurement real quick. Hold on. 60. Hold on. This is about 22. So the Porsche is a bit shorter than most cars. So I would say let's try to get for 20. And this part is it's a bit long, really, but we can get about if we can get like 22, it's the target basically. Okay, so this is gonna be high. Actually, let's just do the basic shape of the car first, and then we can deal with that later. Okay, so that's the seat where the seat go. This it's going to be a four, no, a 2+2 because technically you don't have a back door. So this is going to be where the passenger seat is, and that's going to be where the basically the body end. It's quite small because it's a small car. Um, yeah, so that's about the size of the inside of the car. You extend out here, and that's where the door is going to be from here to here. Wow, this looks quite small, but you know, it is what it is for now. This is about 6 slots for the engine bay and the rear wheel. Gonna sit right here. The front is gonna be only 5 because well, it's a front, so it's gonna be shorter. So right now we're looking at 18. Of course, this car is gonna have a longer front, so that's gonna be two. That's 22. That's 20. Yeah, that's 22, 20, 22. So that's about this size. Okay, so let's work on the car. So body. Yeah, so the seat. Let's do the seat. Driver seat. Seat is gonna be on the right. Okay, so that's the basic part of the car. Um, hmm. I want the light to be about, I don't know. Let's see. Engine. Bring in engine box. Yeah, the engine can sit around here. Well, technically you don't have this part, but just this part alone, it will sit around here, just right behind the driver. Um, of course we're gonna turn it around, but for now, it's gonna be around right here. In fact, I don't think I need to turn it around at all. If well, technically this is all-wheel drive now, so yeah, we should turn it around to have the all-wheel drive, but we don't really need it at all. Okay, so this is gonna be up. So that, it's not exactly like this because the curve is starting to come in more uh, like right here, right here, and it's not just here. Yeah, that's a bit too steep. So I would say this part is gonna be right here, right? Hold on, top down. Let's see. Yeah, a top down view. Can someone just take a picture of a top down view of the car real quick, please? I want to see how the curve come in. Like, kind of annoying because no one actually take like a full side profile or like top down up. Yeah. Okay, so that's the closest to the top down, but this is like very curved straight in, not yeah. I mean, if I'm following this right, if I'm following this, then it's supposed to be like this, and then the light up here will just cut straight in because this is like the curve right here, go straight across, curve in. Um, yeah. Well, you can't really do much with dimension if they don't fucking post it anywhere. I need a top-down view. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so okay, so that's the idea. So you got the go across here, you curve in slightly, and then you just expand out here. Okay. So technically, I'm doing right here. But what will happen is that we'll expand right here. So it's something like this. And I mean, the other problem is that in this game, you kind of need to balance it out. So I might, take a look around, see, see. Yeah. Um, so this would definitely go right here. Yeah, we definitely have more room than so it's around here. All right, so let's do the tail light. Well, that's the thing, right? In this game, you don't. I wish you can be smaller, but you can't really be smaller. And I want to make a small car. That's a like a dimension, like even like this, right? The door is right here, so it should be around the same size for most car. Maybe the tire may be wider, but the size of the body of the car is about the same. I might, you know, that might be a reason to push the tire wider, but that's not really space in this game to push it more. So I might, yeah. You know what? Because the tire look wider, I'm gonna push this wider as well. Yeah, around here. All right. All right. Let's try to do the tail light line across. Yeah. So because of this, it's usually go in. No, it's not in like that. Wait, it is in like that. It's like slope in. Wow. Um. Yeah. So the plate is gonna go right here. So the plate is paintable. Once the block is, I'm sure it won't be smaller than the real one. Yeah. Yes. It's actually I want to fit in a container. That's actually the point. You know what? Let me show you what I did. Um. Hold on. Can I go back up? No, I cannot go back up. There's no more backup. Um, let's just pull up Steam. This is hold on. Where the fuck is it? This is the reason why I want this to be small. You see how this it's like it fit on the truck, two of them. And yes, I do want to fit in a container. Yeah. No, okay. I'm just kidding because this is definitely not gonna fit in a container because how the hell are you gonna get out if you drive into a container? Like let's be realistic. In real world, you can slightly crack the door open and then you can slide out. this is like this block is too big for you to even get out. Like one block is 25 centimeter. No way you're gonna get out of this thing. Like by cracking the door. Yeah, sure. You can climb. Yeah, sure. Climb on the roof, maybe. All right. So that's the plate. Um, let's save this for that's nine. Nope. What the fuck do I not have? Um, one, one, three, four. That's no two. All right. So we don't need three anymore. We don't need one. So let's do one. All right. Can you maybe indicate to this shape or as real lamp? No. Wait, I think you can. I think you can. I have done that a few times. In fact, if you take a look at, hold on, if you take a look at my other car, um, this one, that's a curb light. That's a curb light right there, a corner. So I can just make this extend it longer, and it will fit around the line. Yeah, yeah. Well, the tail light is straight because there's a tailgate here, the trunk. But we don't need a trunk on the Porsche, so I'm gonna make this curve as well. In fact, I might in a future car, I might make the tail smaller so I can fit the curve light. I might, I might not. All right. Okay, can we remove this, please? Thank you. All right. So, all right. Can you be? Yeah. So it's basically halfway. Let's try to do halfway about here, just above halfway, and then we have the black go under, black go under about here, and then the white continue. Actually, if we do the white all the way here and the black here, we can do a gray line, a gray band right here, like a trim. So yeah, that's the reason for that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And also the other problem is that you can make the line this thin in this game. The problem is the line in this game this thin, you cannot see it far enough. So I'm gonna do double. And then what will happen? What will make it like seem thin from far away is I'm gonna do two line. One line is thin, is lighter than the other. So in from far away you will see two line, but you're actually only, but it will feel like one line when you're up close because only one is actually on like that. Hello. Yeah, test one. Vehicle test one. Okay, let's do three for this. See how this go. Yeah, that's about right. Hello, hello. All right, so because we are like this, technically it should be a bit back in here. Hmm, I might. hmm, Let's see. Yeah, it need to be something like this. Yeah. So when the line overlap, it will be brighter. So that's this will be like the. No, that look weird. We're making a new car. It's gonna be something similar to a Porsche today. It's not gonna be exactly a Porsche because there's some stuff that I want to change from that. But I'm gonna try to copy the shape at least. Okay, let's go back and try to additive black. Hmm. So that's the problem, right? Hello, thank you. Stretch. Yeah, okay, I can read it fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna be stretch all the way. So the reason why I want to do two is because the radar is gonna be here facing backward, so that's gonna be the tail radar. So in my other car, I also do that because That's where you hide the radar. There we go. Okay. Now we need to test this. Like really, really test this. We need to actually see you if you can see this in the dark. Hold on. Turn off light. Thank you. All right. So you can see at the light daytime. It's fine. But can you see it in the dark? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. I might be able to make this even smaller. Let's try to do the line a bit even smaller. Yeah, it's not great, but it still works. So you just need to see it in the dark far enough. That's like good enough, I guess. It's it still work. It still work. You can really get away from doing it like this to 50. Okay. Yeah, you can see it. It's also a few thinner. So I mean, at this distance is fairly good. Like you can see it from here. Yeah, that's why I do two. That's why I do two line. That's why I do double line rather than one. I seen this coming. Like if you just do one, you can't even see it but behind here really. Like barely. Oh, you should be able to. Okay. You know what? Let's put it outside. Let's move it outside. See how it go on the outside. Maybe it's better now. Okay. So that from here to here should be around, yeah, 40 meter, 40 meter, 60. You can see it from here. 100 meter. 100 meter is it's actually plenty because um I mean about 30 meter is 100 feet. So 100 meter is about 300 feet. So that's plenty room for to see. Yeah, plenty, plenty. Okay. So this is actually better than I thought, but it might need some tweak later on, but we'll be fine with that for now. Okay. So axle, pipe. Let's do the wheel. Wheel is going to be around here. No. One, two, three, four. Wheel, suspension. Yes, truly Flintstone car. Let's go in by one more. Yeah, by the way, if you wonder why I do my car and my engine 5 block wide, It's because of this. This is the distance between the engine, left and right. Yeah, actually, if I recall correctly, you guys have not ever seen me doing a car from scratch before, so there's a lot to it, or not much. Okay, so the tail is going to be extend out. If we do a wider wheel, we might push this to be wider. But for now, let's try to see if yeah. So I say the wheel is should be right here as well. I Yeah, so it should be right here. Should be the same size as well. All right, all right. So this is quite small. It might actually get a wider wheelbase later, but this car is quite small. Um, all right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the front. Okay. So the idea of the front is that you're extending out, and then the front bumper extend even more. So let's say you're going across right here, and then the front is going to extend out here, maybe right here. Look more than 4x1 wedges. Which one? Like here or here? I'm talking about the side. I know top here is definitely 4x1, but I mean like the side here is like more like this, maybe. Oh, okay, so it's just like extend one block out and then straight in. Okay, my bad. So it's something like this, right? Yeah, it's long and slanted. So the light is gonna be sitting just right above the tire. Um, yeah, the light is like somewhere just in front of the tire, so it's like gonna be right here. It actually might be longer. Um, might be longer. Well, technically, it sits right above the slanted. Yeah, okay. So it sit right here, above here. Okay, how do I want to make it on top of here? It's a bit forward than before. Um, yeah, something like this. Sorry, not like that, but you get the point. We'll work more on it. But if the light is gonna sit on here like this, hmm, hold on. If the light sit on here, it might go up. And I think I know a way to make it go up. One thing I really like about the Porsche is also the headlight. But I don't know why I really like headlight from almost every car. Um, That's like a feature that I really like about a lot of modern car. It's just the headlight mostly. There's not much interior I like, but I also like interior the most out of anything. It's just something very cool. Black background actually. Okay, white. Um, let's do surrounding tip like this. No, let's do gray. Like no, that's too dark. That's lighter. Yeah, they are more like a line, but used to be a circle. Um, yeah, actually, I like the circle more. Um, this is I will say this is 2025. I actually prefer hold on 992. Well, you know exactly what I'm making now. Yeah, I'm more liking this. Like you see the circle on the outside and the small one in the inside. So there's a tiny one on the inside. That's the main headlight, and then the cross pattern with the circle on the outside. That's what I like more. So it's gonna be something like this and like this. No. How do I? Because you can do as if for the headlight like this, and no, that's too bright. That's that's just right. Just right. Yes, it will be slanted backward. That's the whole idea. That's literally the whole point. It will be slanted backward. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's not right. Fuck. How do you slant it backward? It's somewhere here, right? Nope. Okay. Um, we can kind of work with this. Stretch this out by three. Nope. By one. Actually, you might need to add length. So it line up. Yeah. I'm trying to add length. So it's like right here. Wait. Hold on. I wanna see how this is on here. If we put it in right here, it might sit like this. So it's not gonna work. We need to stretch it. To be honest, this might be closer to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make yeah, no worries. I'm gonna make it two. Yeah, it's like curve. Okay, let's make it two. Right. Maybe not the first number, maybe somewhere here. Oh yeah. Maybe like this. No, that's into the tire. We can do this. I mean, it's closer to the way that a car look. Now we just need to do the curve over. So, oh, I forgot there's nothing here. So it's like, it's empty. Ah, man. Okay. So, well, wider light but less length. What do you mean? You don't want girth, you want length, or you want length and you um like 'cause the problem is right. You're I'm trying to do this as well. So that's the headlight. That's where it's gonna sit to make the light lean more. Um, which number you want me to change? Because I have no. I'm. But just so you know, I'm building this like I know stuff, but I'm just building confused. So you kind of have to explain more what you're talking about. You gotta have to explain more what you are talking about. Okay, so hmm, this light is just like both here. So yeah, it's gonna go across like this. So maybe let's do no. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we need to increase. Yeah, so now it look good like this. Now I just need to put it one, two, three, one, two, three, four, three. No, that's not enough. That's gonna touch the wheel. No, that's not good. Um, that's more. That's like it's kind of flat up here, so it's fine. But this is hmm. Wait, is this gonna curve right behind the wheel? Is it gonna stop right behind the wheel, right? So this technically it's about right, but there could be more. Yeah, so we need to find a way to put this to be down. Man, the light will be hard to place just in front and above the wheel. Yeah, that's why I put it here. It's the light is right here. It's very difficult, but that's the point. That's the point. So how do you turn this in here like this and make it no? Oh my god! Now I have another problem with this game because you don't have a cover stretch block right here. So it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Oh, it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Okay, let's go back with the tail light. Now we need to make the light curve. Hmm. Now we need to make a light curve. The good thing about this one is that it's curved in the back and um well, okay. It's curved in the back, so but you don't have to open the back, so that's you can continue this one line, which is better than before. But the worst part about this is that it's curved right next to the engine, so we need to have room for the engine in there. How the fuck am I? Okay, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. That's yeah, that's stretched the wrong way. That's also stretched a weird way. But hmm, wait. I just realized you just do this shit and should stretch more. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh no. Nope. Um. Okay. Have fun. We're gonna have a lot problem now. Uh. Yeah. It's gonna be wedge. Oh no. It's not showing up. Yeah. That's the problem. Hold on. Hold on. Mhm. Nope. Nope. That don't look good at all. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. I'm just saying might. It's not really a problem yet, but it's going to be. Which one? The corner one? Oh, you want to do this? Sure. I mean, it's fine. Actually, no, hold on. I just realized something. Lock. Can I try? Let's try this. Um, no, that's too sharp. Oh my god, now I want this to not be too sharp, but you can't really do that, can you? Yeah, okay. And the very bottom one after this wedge, I mean, oh, that's a pyramid wedge. Yeah, yes, it's decent. Mm, okay, okay. So now -2. Okay, so that's a new problem. That line is gone. Oh no. Oh no. It's deleting like everything in here. Okay, now it's there. And that's not a good thing though, because it's very inconsistent. I mean, it looks cool now, but it's kind of inconsistent. I just recognized the first time that those seed type look totally different, and now it's Buckman. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ruin your I'm gonna ruin your OCD. I'm gonna ruin your OCD even more. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. You see, those seeds are very different. In fact, if you see it in this game, this one is all it's the same with the that seat, but not the same with the fucking driver's seat or pilot. See, even this one is even more different. Well, that's a pilot seat, hold that, but that's different. But like, oh yeah, those seats are never the same. And you know what's the worst part about this? This one is bigger than the driver's seat, and so it goes touch the ceiling, touch the fucking ceiling. Yeah, with me too. But you still want to touch this fucking ceiling. No, this is a smaller ceiling, but like still don't touch the ceiling. Anyway, sometimes. Mm, okay, so in this case, I might need to just. Oh my god, I cannot fucking paint. Okay. Yeah, I have to go back. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you can paint that. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. And now and now the tail is kind of ruined because of how the light kind of. Oh, still oil control for every seat. Also, like, yeah, I know, right? Why is it different? The seat don't even look that good. Don't get me wrong. The game, yeah, we just once unlock it and just give it everything. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the control are kind of pointless if you don't really use advanced stuff. So you could just, why not just, not unlock everything? Like, what's the point of unlocking stuff that you don't use or need or anything at all, really? Okay, so that look really weird. So let's try. Oh no, this motherfucker. Uh, man, is it gonna touch though? Yes, it is going to touch. Okay. Maybe let's do damping to 30. Now let's remove the fog as well. Higher pressure to 30%. 30%. Let's do 60. Have you guys ever just go to sleep and then you wake up like all day sleeping and you're still tired, but you're not really tired of like being around, you're tired of life in general? Because this getting me tired just by fucking deal with the quirk around this game. Yeah, it's reality. Okay, so I still need one more. Fuck sake. I mean, technically, this is a quite stiff suspension. It's a sport car, so it's fine to be a bit stiff, but like I wanna make this just right. Oh yeah, that's a fitment right there. You're really going to feel this one if you fucking bump into anything. Let's do 85. I mean, technically, this is gonna be almost like a rally Porsche at this point, like a sport covered rally because it's gonna be taller. But that's a decent size, let's say. Yeah, that's a light on the back. No, no, not that, not that. Okay, you can kind of see it from here. How far can you see it? I mean, of course, if you're driving in the dark, you're gonna have headlight on, but this listen is pretty good. Like from here, you can kind of see the headlight. Then if you go closer, you can kind of see the light kind of show up slowly. So that's good. Okay. Now the shape, right? The tail is going all the way up from here, so it's gonna be like going up from here. So it might use a long block, really long one. Um, I think the moon should has moonlight. You know, I think the moon just need to. This is yeah. Sure, yeah. There's so many things I want the moon to do, but like, or maybe the brightness setting should do something about the moon. I'm just saying. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, that's just about the right size. Except this is like touching the back of the seat, though. I mean, it's closer to the real one, but it's like touching the back of the seat. Like, hey, I'm here. I might I might change the hmm, the block in the back to be okay. Um, let's do this real quick. There we go. So now you can put it in here and you can really see it in here. That's good. That's about Well, good spot. The front is um quite alright there. Maybe hmm, yeah, you can put this here now. Hmm. Yeah. This doesn't follow here. It's supposed to be a bit more slanted than that. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so the clutch is gonna be here in the middle, right there. And the clutch for this back here gonna be it could be here. It also could be here. Yeah, it's not much room for anything. Um, let's see. It could be here or here. We can't room. We can move it back by one block really. Yeah. Okay. 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 If we move it back by one block, we need to move the wheel back by one block as well to to have more room. But pretty good spot, right? Right. Yeah. 8550. Sorry, my bad. 8550. I mean, that's the whole point of these kind of build that I'm doing because it's supposed to be super compact. Like, compact car is much harder than a supercar. Let's be real. Like you can put in a supercar or like a sport car, like a hypercar or whatever. You can build whatever you want. But like in these kind of car, you kind of have to balance what you want and what you can fit. So that's the point of this kind of build. It's not supposed to be like straightforward and easy. Yeah, okay. So now we can fit stuff down here. I mean it might just be a two-door sports car at this point because there's no room in the back for anything else. Yeah, there's not really much room here. So if this is the case, then we can move this um back by one block as well. No. Hmm. If we want to move, yeah, let's just do two. Let's just do two seat. I mean, let's be real. Most people who play this game aren't gonna have enough friend to drive in a four seat car anyway. I'm joking. You don't have friend at all. That's why you're here. But no, let's honestly, let's be real. How many people do you think even know about stonework? It like your friend and stuff. Like, how many people do you actually play this game with, or like know about this game in real life? Like maybe one, two, max, and then you barely know anyone. Or for most people, are not gonna know because yeah. What kind of growing are you talking about? Are you growing about? Um, it's a nice car. Like it's good. It's good. Okay, so let's do a side profile. Yeah, side profile. So this one is technically a modded one, but just right on the wheel arch, so the windshield is gonna come up right here. Yes, it's nice. I know. It's gonna go up from here, arch, window come up this way. Instead of making a new window, I'm just gonna copy from my other car, as I can. Or no, not this one. Maybe this one. That's too low. Hmm. Might make it taller. Just we can technically go taller. Yeah, but the problem is if we go taller, then it just won't fit a lot of things properly. Yeah, and that's gonna add physics into the car. That's also a problem because if you add too many physics into the car, if you load into a game, you're gonna lag the hell out. So that's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? You can add a lot of stuff in this game, but can you play after you add a lot of stuff into this game? Yeah, I might put it taller. Hmm. Yeah, so the thing is right here. Tie is right here. I might have to use a stretch wedge block. They just updated recently and I screwed up the buffer, but they fixed it so now we can spawn large amount of physics body. I've also again a bit more. Yeah, I heard that before, and I still have problem. So you tell me, I still have problem after that. So we could say they update all they want, but if I'm still bugging there, well, I can't play. Yeah, more normal. There we go, more normal. Um, Okay, so the wheel on these are quite small. So this is also a lifted. Yeah. So top of the wheel. Yeah. So this one is also top of the wheel. This one is top of the wheel. Um, I just realized something. I just realized something. This is not on the edge of the car. It's in a bit. Yeah, this is not on the edge of the car. It's in a bit. So yeah, it's slightly in. Let's move it in. Just not the rear light are slanted back. Oh yeah, yeah. The rear light are slanted back. So that's like that's gonna be a problem because now we have to move a bit of stuff around. Let me look. Oh wait, it's wider because there's a bit more on the outside. Okay, never mind. You can stretch one of those 4x1 and move the others. Yeah, I might stretch these to make it taller or longer. How do I move this? You can move like in. Yeah, well, the thing is that right, it's not exactly on the edge because this is the wide body. Like the 911 is a bit wider because there's an arch right here, so it's definitely a bit wider. But I might, mm, yeah, I'm gonna move it in. Yeah, I'm gonna move it in. Fuck it. Yeah, yeah, I know. Half movement is impossible. You know, one thing I really like about a new Space Engineer 2 is that they allow you to put stuff halfway or like in a smaller scale. So that's definitely like some a plus in my book because I build stuff a lot. So curve, yeah. So slightly slanted right here and then curve in. Or I can literally just make like a grid and allow us to put on a grid. That would be easier than doing whatever else. Let's be real. Just make a smaller grid. Like that's literally how Space Engineer 2 do it. They just make a smaller grid. Of course, I know it's not as easy, but like it's probably easier than making like a whole movement system. Okay. Oh no, this fucking thing again. Can we just do this? Hmm. No, it's not gonna fit here because this fucking thing require me to move like this. Okay. More difficult than I thought. Hmm. How is this gonna work? I need some help with this idea. If I way too what the hell is this gonna work? Oh my god. Now we have more problem than before. Yeah. The light is on the outside of the driver's seat, so okay, let's move it out again. Because you can't really move one movement or half movement, so that's annoying as fuck. Hmm. Go across. Okay. So yeah, it might go up even more than I originally thought. It might go up like bigger block really. That's too much. Man, how the hell is this gonna work? Maybe this 4 block. Hmm. Maybe it's meant to go higher. No, definitely 2 block. Definitely 2 block here. Maybe hold on. Stop. And I hit a side profile now. Bring a side profile back and you see the side profile. If I know correctly, what this is that everything kind of go up and meet right in the middle of the wheel arch right here. So in a way, we need to find a way to match it somewhere around there. So it might go steeper than I thought, but then in this game you can't really go that steep without ruining the look of it. Oh, if I still can get an idea right. If we stretch it out here, just slightly forward. One, one, two, three, four. So it's gonna go up right here. But realistically, this is like a flat plane, so it's kind of hard to move. Oh wait, hold on. From here to here is about 6 block. 6 block. 6 block. 6 block. 6 block. That's width. That's not wide. Sorry, that's not length. 6 block. Nope. That's height. That's not That's not 6 block. That's 8. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Okay. So because of that position, I mean technically it is um slanted. It's like, but it's still nice. I might go ahead and move it up by one more block. That's two. You know what? I might move it up by one more block actually. Yeah, because all my other car are like 3 block high. Actually, if I move up the light one more block, it's gonna be 4 blocks, so that's not good. Okay. Uh, yeah, okay, let's keep it this way. And we can do, okay. So the idea is that we want this to go up, but we want to go from in front of this thing to behind it. So in front of it needs to be lower, and it's going to need to go across behind it. So it need to be this size across, and then we can follow it with a shorter um that's about right. This is where we need to meet it. So it's gonna be like this to be fine. And now that it's sit like that, so we can technically, yeah, it's the goal of like this. I mean, this stretch shit is like pissing me off though. Like on top of this, oh, I could also just make the light bigger, like just straight up make it bigger. No, hold on, not the light. Sorry, I mean the window. Just make the window bigger. Like you can't really see it, but like in this screen, you can kind of see a lot of the window now. You know, a Porsche does have windshield. uh, Yeah, the Porsche does have a bit of a bigger windshield than other car, right? It does look bigger. Interior. Yeah, it does have quite a big windshield. Like you can kind of see over this quite well. So might be good to just make it bigger instead of trying to fit bigger front. I mean, you can kind of see quite well here already. So it's not like, yeah, it's also not like that. The Porsche windshield seem to be uh straight up rather than straight back. Yeah, it's more like this right here. It's more like this. You know, it looked quite good, quite good. And then because of this spot right here, we can do display. There you go. quite decent view out of front actually. Yeah, it's quite low. The roof is low, quite low, but you can kind of see a bit far out the front. So, and because of the way the wheel look, I might make it smaller. How small can I go? Oh, it's quite big. That's small. The fuck is this? Okay, the center of the wheel is like above the bottom of the door, so it should be like right here, not down there. Hmm. Super. Nope. Can go. No, no, don't cut across like that. Okay. How do I make the tail light slanted now? Let's try to do this tail slanted tail light. Slanted tail light. So let's do. That's not slanted. Fuck off. The fuck is wrong with me? What is not going? Oh, okay, that's the one. It just takes way too longer than I thought. Hmm. Okay. So if that's the case, then we have two block here, two block here. We need this to be. If we do two, how would that look? Way too ugly. So it might be one and three or two. No, two. That look decent. Let's try to copy this down below. Minus one, minus two. Can I get these two to be working together down here? Hmm, that's maybe getting into the area of the engine bay. Oh no! Getting close to the area of the engine bay. How the fuck am I supposed to put this in there? You know what? We don't know. We don't try. Um. Okay. Let's 3. We do have number 3. We do not have number 3. 1, 1 minus 1, 2. Ah, lean backward. I mean, it might fit, but it's not going to look good right now. Yeah, it needs some stretching. Yeah, that's middle. Okay, so that's not the right stretching. I need you are the right one. That's up. That may be not the right one. I mean, that's 3 block, right? That's 3 block. Okay, that's 3 block. Oh, that's it. Okay, so the stretch itself, yeah, that's not what I want. That's definitely not what I wanted. Can I make it longer without? So that's the width. That's the. Oh, that's the width. Yeah, what the fuck is this then? That's also the width. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So it needs to stretch longer. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe this. That's tall. That's that's side. That's inverted block. Still cool though. Even though we're not gonna use it, but still cool. That's up. We don't need up. We need more length and okay, so that's back. This is that it? Is this the one? No, that's is it the thickness? Because this one is like way too exaggerated. Is there a way to just make it longer without stretching like this? No, there's no way. Okay, let's just let's just do it. I mean, that's is way too exaggerated. Do I want to deal with this though? Just that's a side profile. Yeah, that's about the same height. The front light is slightly taller, but it's fine. I mean, it look curved. You can definitely put some curve on it. That's more exaggerated curve now. But other than that, I'm not sure how any other way would work. That's a curve, right? Yeah, definitely that's a curve. Yeah, I think it might be good to just leave this area right here to be expand to the side rather than go follow it because of how the way it look more like extend out here. So look more aggressive if you just let it be, right? It could look more aggressive if you let it be. I don't know. There's no way to curve it in, so it's gonna be like this. Yeah. And I also know damn well that it's not going to fit any light indicator. So this is just going to be a tail light, and that's usually it. You can't really fit any must turn signal in here or something. Maybe turn signal can fit in here. Oh, the brake light is going to sit right here. You know what? I might extend this car a bit more. Yeah, let's make it extend it a bit more because it's curved in way too much and way too harsh. So the tail is longer than you can see because it's curved, so it's definitely allow for longer length. Yeah, it's way longer in the front and the back. So the overhang is like way out there. Yeah, the overhang is way out there. The front is gonna get extended as well. But this is like free. I Yeah, it's quite long. Like the window all go all the way to the back here to the top of the wheel well. So that's definitely extended. All right. Yeah, it's also even like slanted inward as well. But if you slant it inward, you can do the license plate there. No, I might have to deal with that part. Or or I might slant it in down here. Hold on. Save this real quick. I mean, that's closer to the classic Porsche look though. Um, there's more curve in here now. Also, that's really cool though. That's like a line. I'm actually very happy with how that looked. Very happy with how that looked. I might be able to move the wheel a bit, like one block back, allowing more room in this, whatever this, yeah, engine bay. Yeah, and we can move this back by one block, more room. Yeah, the tail is definitely good now. Like you can see from top down, it's curved like this, but the actual car curved like that, so it's different. Or what we can do is like top down, it look like that. Oh yeah, that's blend in this, so look much better. But also this look good too. So that's depend. But the way that look is pretty good. Like how this curve in and this curve like that. That's pretty cool. But the front can definitely look better. Um, yeah, door right here, block. That's cool style, but might do this instead. Hmm. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's use that down here. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what is in there. Hmm. Okay. Block. Yeah, let's go right behind the seat. Do I want that? Or, this feel more like a retro Porsche as well. So I might, yeah, you know what? That feel more like a retro, like I mean, retro, whatever, like a 60 to 80 Porsche. Can you see the tail, how it look? Okay. So the other problem is that you're not supposed to look, yeah, you're supposed to look kind of off, like right here, because it's supposed to go higher than the actual body of the car. Yeah, supposed to go right over it. So that's a different unique styling. Can we have a normal Porsche, please? Yeah, a normal one, please. Not with that. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, because of this design, I could use this as like a spoiler. Like it could open up the back here, but it look really cool though. It look very cool. Tail light design. Like if you just walk past here, you kind of see. Okay, so this one right here is a bit dark. Okay, yeah, so it's the same. It's just a different lighting that like cause it to look like that. See, yeah, it's just different lighting that make it look like that on this side, which is actually pretty cool. It's like there's a different. Yeah, it shouldn't be showing up when it's dark anyway. So a strip like across is kind of cool. Though a tail like this might not be a good idea. Let's see. Let's lower it to you know what? Let's just fucking reset it. Wheel. Definitely plenty of size in here. Yeah. Look, sit quite low, which is actually pretty good. I do like how it sit quite low here to block out the back. Yeah, corner to corner. Okay, so now that we have this working, I need to start. I need to start making. I need to start making how light will work in this car by making how light paintable indicator. All right, so because of that, we need to change the color to black. Hold on. What height is the okay, so almost at the top, really. But we don't want it to be at the top. That's a problem. We do not want it to be at the top. You want it to be like halfway, maybe? Yeah, halfway. Okay, so we have this being halfway, but this is gonna be white, not black. Um, no, where's the truck? Yeah, it will look amazing, of course. We're getting there. It should be halfway, and we are making this white. Oh no, that's not good. Um, yeah, the white, make it like wash out. I can see you. I can feel this. This. Yeah, I'm gonna make the details in this thing. What if we do red? Oh, the red stripe. This is like not enough. Not enough. Not enough. No. Okay, this is good enough because we can do a white line here and then a hold on a white line here and then that line there. So we can use like orange here. Okay, so now that we have this here, now we're gonna make this tilt, 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 tilt. Let's see. Let's tilt it back. One. That's not the right one. Minus one. Okay, so that's good now. Now I need to stretch it top to bottom. So let's do three here. That's not right. One, three. I mean, that's fine too. That's middle, right? That's not, no, that's three is two maybe. Yeah, okay, that's about right. Now because we're here, we're halfway. I'm thinking, hold on. Let's do one. Save. Okay, so now we're at this angle. We need to twist it. We need to twist this thing to be one. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try out. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Um. Hmm. See one. No, that's not how I want it to be. Um. Hmm. Okay, so that's a problem because we need to stretch in a way where it fit in there. So may stretch up and down. That's gonna be three blocks. Is it gonna work? Is there any like three block spot in here? No, because we need to put it straight up here and twist it in a way so it fit in here. Oh, we can fit it right here. But if we fit it right here, there's no other place for anything else. Hmm. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. We can fit it into. Yeah, I want it to be in a triangle. That's a problem. I need it to be like in a triangle or in a way where it fit in here. Yeah, it's not. It's just the physics of the game doesn't allow that to happen. So let's see if this block is in here like this. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Okay. Let's go back to not stressing it. Okay. Um. Hmm. What if we do? What if we do? Let's delete them all. Hold on. Place white, white, black. We need to move this up here or gray up here. This color is right here. Orange. Yep. Or actually, I should do black right here and gray right here. Okay, let's do this again. Different way, different this time. Um, we are going to twist it differently. Let's see if this is the right twist. Nope, nope. Okay, this is the right angle. We just need to now stretch it to the side or longer, I guess. Um, that's not it. That's different car. That's also a different car. That's not right. That's up and down. Okay, so let me move the sign. What if we do two instead of one? That's not right. That's just stretching it to the straight. Sorry, one, not zero. That's two. That's top, bottom of this one. Stretching it to the side. Ah. Let's bring it back to standard. No, let's do this here. Back to here. It's to the side. I need to turn it more. How do you turn it more? Or like stretch this block straight across to the side. How do you do that? That's slanted. That's moving like this. I mean, that's a reason for that might work, but I don't want that right now. Mm. Okay, this is somewhat all right. Except this one need to be on this side. So why we do -1 here? Nope. We -2 is on the opposite side. What do we do? -1 here. No. Um, one here. I'm kind of like having problem here. 0, 1. What if I'm just doing it wrong? We just do, yeah. I need to stretch it on like the opposite way. That's 1. That's 0. Okay, maybe I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Maybe it's just not supposed to stretch that way. No, that way. That's up, and I'm pretty sure that's to the side. Okay, that's the right one. That's right. Oh yeah, -2. Sorry, nope. Oh yeah, there you go. Now you have a bigger turn signal so you can see where you're turning. Don't be a bitch and just like push people. The same. Hmm. I mean, this like we have 3 block here. Oh yeah, way better. Also, that's turn signal here now, so can fit fairly well. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this angle. Also, the front is like this now, so it's a bit taller, but pretty good. Like curve. This curve is not for a new Porsche because this style of like curve right here is reminiscent of like a 90s or like 80s Porsche, like or even the earlier Porsche. They have like a curve back here, but it still look pretty cool though. It look pretty good. Also, I paint this black right here so that you, if you look right here, it look like it's actually curved at a different angle, and it's it's like a bit of optical illusion to this as well. Bit of magic in here, you know. Okay, because of this angle, we might need to. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look in person real quick. Yeah, there will be a rear window in the middle. I mean, a Porsche is not known for a good rear window, so it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not known for being good rear window. In fact, a Porsche is probably like one of the car that is kind of bad rear window, but really good the front window. So it's fine. It's not known for being good window, but it's still good visibility regardless. Hmm, okay. So now that we have this in the bag, now we need to make this light look more. Um, actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Let's just copy this and rework this instead. Yep. So it's quite good here. Hold on. Yeah, bumper shape is nice. It's nice and curvy. You know, we all like curve here. So minus minus one. Okay, so now we have this like this. We need to twist this in a way. Not okay, not like that. Not like that. Like that. Is it? It's gonna fit? No. Maybe you need three. Oh yeah, that's a good tail light. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good breaking light. Do, do, do. This is also reminiscent of, I don't know if you guys know, but Nissan 370 or 350Z. But I've actually forgot what the fuck its name, whatever it's called. But those Nissan is the tail. It's also look very reminiscent of this. Yeah, exactly. It's just negative number on the other side. But that's the tail light right there. Brake light, beautiful actually. God. I might say that I'm pretty good at this. That's so stupid. What? What do you mean middle? Stop working. Oh, the middle light. I'm gonna put a middle light in here, of course, like, but not gonna be as big as the other one because mainly because that's no real reason why. There's no no real reason why. Hold on. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. The radar is gonna sit right in here. So I already have a spot for it. That I just have a different idea on how to address this. Oh, technically, the middle light is gonna be like if you see it's on here. It's on top of the tail. It's not actually in the light itself. So the brake light up in the middle is in the middle of this thing. So it's fine. I'll put it like here or here. So it's gonna be above the tail. But I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Hold on. I just thought of something. Uh, Yeah, I just have a different idea of how to do the indicator. Hold on. Okay. That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. But it's again on the bumper or on the stoplight. So in the thing, the indicator is right here. It's right below the light. It's in the same housing. So it should be in right in here, right under it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing now. So that's good. Hmm, no. Let's just go back. You want to change the bumper so you can get on the stopper. Yeah. Well, the bumper look pretty good now, but I don't want to have a separate light. I want them close to each other so they can be sit flush to the body. That's mainly the point. Because when they look weird, it well it's weird. So I don't know. Uh, yeah. Well, because it's already here, I'm just gonna move this around real quick. Let's see. Nope, this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, easy peasy. Okay, maybe this is a bit too low. Um, well, it's not exactly like the outer one because it's this fucking car is really deceptive because it's not actually on the outer one. It's actually right here. So this is the fender on the outside. So it's like quite it's quite wide. Let's say just say this like it's a fender go a bit extend outside. So it's like really weird. Um, hold on. It's really deceptive. Let me see, like, if I can get a picture from the back, we can see how it acts. Yeah, yeah. So, well, it's not really easy to take one away because this is the whole one part. So I might have to like draw it shorter or something, like draw it shorter, whatever. But we'll make it work. Yeah, it's a whole part. It's not just one. It's a whole thing. It's like one part. So that's why this little thing is so damn difficult. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll shorten it light paint. That's exactly what I'm doing. Well, next, not now, but next. There we go. That's good now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm kind of, testing the water a bit, see how it look. Yeah, because the light down here is good. It just, now I want, because I want to integrate them all. Like all my car or truck even have integrated tail light in the same area. So it's really rare for me to do it like separately. And I also know that I'm making this difficult myself. So yeah, there we go. So this can fucking fuck off and be like this. There we go. There you go. And this can be shorter. And we'll make it like right here, curve in right here. Um, for the other brake light. For the brake light, it's quite easy. Just we don't actually have to do anything here. Just need to do this. Oh, hold on. For the clipping, it's fine. Oh, that's why I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it like less clipping as possible. So, I mean, as long as you don't see it, like when you're driving around, I think that's fine. Right. Maybe two. That mostly, we're trying to create an illusion that it's like it fits. That's the whole point of this thing. Because it's not actually fitting. It's just like we make it look like. Um, yeah. Now we need to curve this down. Yeah, black make black. Except in this game, sometimes black and black make gray. Yeah, you can see how it's the same color here, but it's like slightly different shade. I'm not gonna stop it because it's fine, but it's still annoying. And if it worked, it worked. Whatever it is. Hmm. This don't look good. Don't look right. Hmm. Yeah, that's look really weird. But I mean the tail lights look pretty good now, so yeah. It technically could just be like this. and we could just do a bunch of this and just go across like here. That's also pretty cool too, and the separated middle shouldn't be a problem. Except it will become a problem because this fucking thing is like land, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Um, I assume that's not the one. This one is right here. Oh, that's -1. There we go. So that's this one, and this one is about the same. Yep. And because we're going about halfway, so let's say cut it right here. Well, actually not right there, but like right here. And then we'll go this like this. So like 2 blocks. Hold on. There we go. That's not the right one. It should be curving in like this or something, but wait, no. That's not how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be gray or like dark. Nope. Yeah, this is about right. Okay. There we go. So that's like half of it of the other one. Yeah, it's not perfectly outlined, but it's there. Oh yeah. I I would have moved this in here. The problem is if you move this in here, it's become too in. And if you out here, it's become too wide. So like I'm just like stuck in the middle. I could have made too light actually. I could have made too light, but mm, yeah, I could make too light, but it's just going to be more problem because there's no way to like merge the block right there. So for this, it's this fine. Yeah, the tail quite good. Look quite. God, I hate that. I hate that. Why don't you just like fuck off? Okay, now the clipping is like gonna piss me off. How the fuck? The clipping now become more of a problem, I thought. Da-da-da-da. Clipping, clipping. How would we fix this? The wheel is quite at a good spot. Yeah, it's a good spot. Now just need to make it work. Shut the fuck up, dog outside. I don't know who the dog that is. Okay, so it's gonna go like this. And yeah, it's not really, we can't really see that there's like a problem, so it's fine right there. Yeah, the clipping. Is there a way to move it? It's not really a way to move it, is it? Because anytime you move, the color will overlap. What's the painted one is? You know what? What if we play into what if we play into the whole idea of that? We play into the slanted like clipping. We let's play into the clipping instead of trying to fight it. play into the clipping. Okay, let's just remove the red. Hmm. Hmm. Play into the clipping. So what's this red? This red is this one? Okay. No. Hmm. Yeah, so there's one right here. Yeah, so it's right there. Oh, I just realized something. If we do that, we have to match it with this thing. And what is likely not going to do is match it line up because it's a stretch double. Oh. Hmm. Okay. So if we can't play on this side or this side, we hmm, well, don't try, we don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm, mm. That's one. Du- 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 du. Um, hmm, okay. Okay, you can't really see it without any sunlight, but you can kind of see it on the side. Yeah, we're playing into the glitchiness of this fucking thing. Yep, number four. Yep, that's four. Yeah, sorry. I have to remove that. Load that. Oh, also, I have a better setup now, so you can you can like put better engine in there. So wait, no, let's save also save test two as well. One, one. Yep, yep. All right. Hmm. So we're gonna meet around here. So that should be the same. That's normal. But what's not gonna be the same is somewhere right here. 150. Okay. 120. 100. 80. 60. That's not fast enough. 60, 40, 20. Let's go to 40. So let's move this by one. Yep. Wait, no. Fuck. I keep doing it wrong. Um, should be two block here. Yep. And then we can do like 40 here. Oh, 50. Yeah, slightly brighter. That's fine. Act, 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 activate. There we go. Three, three. Okay, so the width can be increased. There we go. That's the wrong one. Oh no. Where the fuck are you? Hello? There you go. There's one. Yep. Now stretch. Right. Two. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, I forgot about this fucking thing being this size. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. Let's rethink this. I did it wrong. Um, yeah, this is wrong. This whole thing wrong. Yeah, it's not starting from here. It's supposed to end. It's supposed to end when we're here. So so 140, 120, 100, 80, 60, 40, and everything else off. Okay. Do three. I want to see how this might merge. Okay, it's merged onto a different side. That's not good. Hmm, yeah. So because of that, we might need to do God, this takes so much work to make it look good as well as functional. Okay. Hmm. Yay. Okay, okay, okay. Here's the idea. That's good. That's better. That's better. Nope. Okay. Now we need to tilt this backward and make this number three, or maybe two. I don't know. Just need to see if it's any more. Yeah, that's two, not three. Fuck sake. Could have been better. There we go. See this? Oh yeah. Can't fucking glitch now. Can ya? Okay. Now the side one. Sorry, not that one, not you. You in here. And you over here. Hmm, what is it? Um, hold on. What? 0, 1, and that should be it. And I want to see. Hmm, yeah. Okay. Oh, and also missing this as well. We just snap back like that. Now I can draw whatever the hell I want. Hmm, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it like curved in or it's like okay, so at the edge is already one um hmm at the edge is gonna be one what the fuck is it what is it? 120, 100. 80, 60, 40, and then we just empty here. But because it needs to stretch all the way here, so I bet it's somewhere here. 40 is here, and here, here. 60 is out here. 80 is here. And 100 is here. This one. Okay, so um, God damn it, I forgot about the twisted part of this whole thing. Lean, twist. Okay. Now stretch by 2. One is uh, inverted. Invert 2. Okay, that's not it. That's width. That's not length. That might be just right. Mm. Oh, that's not long enough. Well, okay, that's maybe 3. Okay, it should fit now. Oh no. Oh, it does fit. Like, okay, so now we need to work on the the main. That's the whole tail assembly, but this is all just lighting. Fuck's sake. Okay. All this is just for lighting. This is for tail light. Okay. So now remove all this shit because no one is gonna see anything here. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's exactly how I want it. Empty. Empty. Just nothing. Yep. And so I assume this is just gonna be till back and then stretch by 2 blocks. Yep. This is so fucking detailed. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see like the pattern, but it's not like it's no longer being fight uh with the the body anymore. There we go. Yeah. So now you can see details on the tail, but it's not override. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's lighting. So let's put a controller in lighting. Lighting. Where do I want to put the lighting controller? Well, there's room here, so no, there's no room. Fuck. Say okay. Um. Hmm. See dashboard. Come on. Problem is, okay. So yeah, so pretty cool now. Tail light, pretty cool. Front. Okay. Yeah. So that's honestly, it's stupid to say this, but that kind of meet what I'm looking for now. Oh my god. That takes some time, man. That takes some time. Well, the front is definitely gonna be in one of those light. So let's see. Now we're working on the front light. So the front light is easier because there's no brake light, so it's just only the indicator now. And the indicator is not actually on the headlight itself, but I do want to find a way to put in a headlight. Actually, let me see. How do I? Yeah, that's not much for me to put in a headlight because this one is here. Um, yeah, you cannot really like stretch in a way where it fit in here unless you want to stretch from back here, which is gonna be in the wheel well. Yeah, it's gonna stretch right here. It's just gonna be right there. Do, 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 do. Paintable indicator. Yeah, this one should be easier because it's only like it's on the bumper. So like how how far can you go from there? Sorry. Yep. And that's basically it for the front light right there because There's nothing else right there. It's just that. Now I just need to stretch it sideways and then stretch it long way. That's not how it works. There we go. Oh no, is this one of the fucking thing again? Oh no, it's the fucking color change stuff again. Yeah, it's understand that this side, not this side. Yeah, it's understand as this side, not here. Yeah, yeah, the front light is right in here. Come in at here. You can actually come in at 45 degree to make an indicator. Which one? Which side? Honestly, yeah. Let's do 45 degree instead of up this land angle. Let's do just do. You know what? Fuck it. It's still on that side. Fuck. I need to be at the front though. Hmm. What? What's wrong? What? What's your idea? Yeah, it's just annoying because it's like it doesn't understand this. I mean, we could just put it this way. You mean right here in the back, right here, and poke through in the front? Yeah, it's just gonna be storage, really. It's not. There's nothing in here. There's no engine, so it's just gonna be your cargo space. I mean, this is fine, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, right here it's fine. It will just be in in here, and also you're not gonna be able to put anything right here anyway. So most thing is gonna be back here. So it's fine. Okay, so now we have another problem. But that problem we can fix because we can do this. It's not solid, so it's gonna be like this. Easy. Oh no, there's a new problem now. This fucking thing is trading this. Oh my god. You know how I said how much I hate this game right now. I took my half right. I think how much I hate this game right now. Uh, okay, so how do you fix that? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boot from whatever the fuck is this now. Yeah, now we have a hole right here. Oh, don't fix this. Oh. Hmm. Wait. Wait. No, that won't work because of this fucking stupid. Um, yeah. And the only way this would work is if we use this, but then it will give a hole right there. Oh no. Okay, so I have to use XML, aren't I? I need to XML stretch this to the side, aren't I? And it still look pretty cool. Like this car is really cool right now. So I'm not gonna, or I can just do this. What do you think? Is it better, or should I XML stretch to the side to cover it up? Because it look pretty cool. Yeah, it's like air vent for the car. Or we could also do this. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. You know what? We got this lockdown right here. Yeah, this is not gonna be there. This is gonna be part of the side. Yep, that's cool. That's actually give the front some texture. So hold on. I'm gonna put some paint on it to make. Hold on. Boot what? This is the front, but this will be where you store stuff. So it's good. It's fine. It looks really cool though. It does look with some style. Yeah, that's look great. Actually, I prefer it like this. We can open this to make it like an air vent or something. Maybe for the the speedy version, but yeah. Oh, I just realized something. This fucking thing on the front is darker. It's fine. If it's yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna allow this to open. So I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna make this to open for the front. Yeah. So the if you guys try my car recently, the most recent update for like some of the function, instead of saying trunk or front or boot or engine bay or front or something, I put it rear hatch and front bay or rear bay, so you can do front and rear because I know I was gonna do some rear engine car and the place where you put stuff is gonna be in the front. So I did some changes. So stuff changed in preparation for this. All right. So the car is right there. Now I just need to expand out, like make the body go up or the door. No, it's pretty. Car's nice. God. All right, HUD. Oh no. If we do the HUD, we have to stretch either the small one or the big one. Oh, 2000? That's fine. Plenty. Okay, so we can kind of stretch it from here to cover the whole thing, right? Probably. And how do we make like the body panel right here? That's like the important part. Blah. Hmm. Okay, I cannot fucking use. Oh no, it's one of these again. Um, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Also, doesn't work like this. Oh no. Okay. Can we just do this instead? I mean, look pretty good still, and that's like a vent for the entrance, so that's good, right? Yeah, that's not really a way to make the door thinner or smaller, but I think this is a good spot. Okay, so robotic pivot is where we put the door. Um, yeah, it's gonna be down here. And the doors could be something like this, but also like this. Hmm. Oh no. Yeah, that's not really a way to stretch these guys out to fit up here. Uh, there a way to make like a thinner line right here. Maybe maybe extend it in a way where it will fit. Oh no. Yeah. Stretch this way is it's okay, except it's like there's a mound right there. Oh, oh. Oh, no, this should be gray. No. Yeah, that's look better. No. Go down here. Let's do black and here. Gray like this. Yeah, kind of enhance the way the tail look really. God, the shape of this car. Should I go for this or this? The other one seemed to have more texture. This seemed to be more like smooth line. This seemed to be like down and then curved. Like is it like a fake? It's like a fake part because it's not actually following the body line, but then if this is like this, then it's a bit weird though because it just extend out the back and come down. But if we want to do this, then we should make this white. No, that's not white enough. Fuck. What do we do? This color for this panel? Nope. How about this one? Too dark? Yeah, that's fit. That's a fitting color. Hmm. Yeah, it's a quite a strong body line. I would also love for this to go quite cool actually. Yeah. Like you can look on this side and you can see like the body line go all the way to the back, which is like making it feel like one part of the body go all the way down, even though it's not actually one piece, but it's good enough. Yeah, okay. Um, how about the front? I'm kind of annoyed with this part right now. It's not aligned properly, and we kind of need this to align properly. Yeah, it's not aligned properly. Yeah, this look weird. Have the front profile, someone. Yeah, quite wide under the arch. It's not exactly all the way to the back either, so we could do this as well. I mean, that's too sharp. That's not good. Yeah, I don't want that sharp to come in. Two, 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 two. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it, buddy. Uh, when we do this and we do this, pain, pain. Oh no. Yeah, um, it look better like this, but there's no way to stretch it at an angle. So hmm, yeah, yeah. Even for the this thing, the door is like quite thin inside, and then they come out like so all the way here. Yeah, this car is quite a bit lower than this one, but it's fine, all right. Need some more side profile, please. Um, yeah, it kind of cut in here, So I can technically make this door longer to even here, but shape of this is quite good. Like you look around, it's quite nice. Even the tail light, that's something. Like at a certain angle, you can't really see much, but overall, it's quite lined up. Like even got that two line up so well. Yeah, that's two line up so well. Oh no, now I found a problem with the tail light. Ah, okay. You must be fucking kidding me. Well, back to some lighting. Because now I found a problem. And we're gonna fix it. Right. Um, that's not it. All right. Nope. That's look pretty good now. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's look pretty good now. Oh my God, this thing. It's a slight detail, but we need to fix this. Oh, oh no. The fuck is missing? Oh my God. No, what am I doing wrong? It's probably this one, right? This one. Oh my God. The fuck? Number four. All right. I think I'm kind of lost now because I assume this one is the right one. Paintable indicator. There we go. Fucking hell, man. Oh no, it's fucking upside down. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Just need that. Just need that. That's all we need. Wait, no, this one have a different code to it. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, that's line up. That's look good now. And this doesn't go into the glitch part, so you can really like say, "Oh, this is look glitch." No, this is just like it look normal. We just look like this. It's normal. Yeah. So it look quite normal in here. This angle, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, look pretty good. Good line. Cool. Yeah, I think that's done for me for today. God, it would take 4 hours. It's quite fast. Actually, need to do some testing, but most of them are good. So I just need to get this out and push this into with out of tech, and then should be good to go. Like a lot of these are already a lot of the tech are done because it's been refined on the other car. So this one is just like la la la, you know, easy peasy. Yeah, shape is great. All right, I'm done for today. It's looked really good though. Like you can even see the problem here. So because I blended in, Blend it on both sides. God damn. All right. There you go. Cute. That's actually a pretty cute car. All right. It's good today. All right. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Where's the emo? Goodbye. We did good. All right. Bye bye. God, missing two, but very good. It's very good. Much better than I I thought, you know. I thought the engine is gonna be stuck, but this is like good, very good progress. Like even, yeah, this is like very good view right there.